Hello. How are we doing today? That is great. Me too. Maybe. Maybe not. Need to fix the chat. And find you over here. Find the linky. All right. I should be all good now. Hey, Chris. How's it going, man? Yeah. I got a couple racks to build. Don't know if I'll get through all of them or not. Probably only work until like 5 o'clock on stream, maybe. Central. Maybe. We'll see. And per usual, I will attempt to keep up the chat. Yeah, pretty much, man. Extravaganza. This popped up. Huh? Jill just got home. She was trying to surprise me. Today did seem like it kind of slowed down most people's streams that I participated in. I am okay with that. So you planning on moving soon there, Chris? Ooh. Where's the keys? That's the buoy. As soon as you get your stuff taken care of with your mom, I'm assuming. That's clean enough. Hey, Nathan. How's it going, man? Things are not wanting to play nice today. Should have you guys on the other side. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, I just started it, Nathan. I didn't have it scheduled or nothing like that. I did send out the thingy to Linky. That was it. Did a quick look to see if anybody else was going right now, and looked like Maddie was doing a live stream of his fish tank, not his normal fly tie-in stream. I don't think there's a lot of you guys that actually go over there and watch that stuff, though. I think I'm gonna need a new battery shortly. Nope. On the 18th. Sounds good. How many trips are you gonna have to make there, Chris? Oh, you're getting food into the room? That sucks, Nathan. So far, I've been lucky on that side. So far as I know, at least. I haven't seen a problem from it. And Chris, at some point in time, I do need to get a date from Jody on like the soft opening cookout deal. Not necessarily the public one, but the Fish Fam one. Where we're gonna all invade your space. This is my flush side. Feels good and flush. Nice. Hey, sunfish. I'm sure she really appreciated it there, Chris. Hey, Cheryl. I don't think I'll be going late tonight, so I'll try and knock it out a little bit earlier than usual. Hopefully stay out of everybody's way while I'm doing it. I can't type well any day, so you're all good, Cheryl. Oh, son of a bitch. I missed. So, this rack is going to be a 10-gallon rack for the end on the other side of the 3D printer over there. I didn't miss that time. All right. Let's see if we can't find a way for me to overthink this and make it more complicated than it needs to be. Because why not? I got 2 of these to build today. Yeah, I know. She wants to get some of my pistos and some other fish, but I'm gonna message her and hold off a bit. Especially if she's just picking up your stuff, because that'd be better for her, I think. All right, so this is proper. So we need to square these guys up. That's not what I want. That is what I want. I think these guys right here. Yeah. Now I need to find a, what are the short ones? Long ones are on the bottom, I guess. Come on, you bugger. What is left of the long ones is on the bottom. Yeah. Feels okay-ish. No. That is cool, though, Chris. It is good that this stuff's working out for everybody. I'm really hoping that everything works out with you guys' endeavor too. It's a kind of iffy time of the year, and also a iffy kind of environment right now. I will do what I can to assist. But I am also limited as well, so. All right, now, bugger. When I do it like this, I can hang my light in between these uprights. Not uprights, they're the horizontals. There we go. All right. So, hey, Nick. We're building the last 10-gallon rack, or what should be the last 10-gallon rack. I have all the wood cut for the last 40 breeder rack too, but once I put that in place, I won't have enough space to build this one, so I build this one first. She's dead. All right. Somebody's ding-donging me. Assuming on Discord. That's full. That'll work. All right. Whee! Once I got this one in, the 10 gallons that are behind me right here, there's 4 of them above that 90. Those are going to go onto this rack. And then I'm going to do one of the 55 gallons on its side where these 10 gallons are currently at. That's my goal. This one's squared off first, I think. And we'll go from there. Right? Before we started the fish room, Jill and I did that. Get rid of all the kids' stuff, some of our stuff. And I still have a lot of remodel stuff to clean up yet. A lot. I believe that should be pretty good. Now, this is basically a miniature version of those racks. Current plan is to leave the bottom empty, but we'll see. Time will tell on that one. Don't believe I'll have to use it or utilize that space to keep all my tanks in cycle or in use. But we'll see. Hey, Ben. Welcome in. And I'm doing a really bad job reading right now, so. Full of Java fern? Dude, you should have mailed that shit out, man. I definitely could use some Java fern. Alright, so that's gonna be the bottom. Now, I have taken one of these racks apart. What's in place? This glue sucks to get apart, man. It really does. Really, really. Oh, that's the wrong side. This is gonna be my face side. It looks really screwed on this side. Oh, but going in really crooked. There. Way more gooder. All right, these shelves that are coming up, like got the outside at 12 inches, and I got all the other shelves at 11, so I've got room behind them for the light cords and airlines, and fish to jump and fall to the bottom. Oh, you got them. My eyeballs are very crooked today. There. All worked out. Hey, Zini, how's it going, man? Been a while. Football as well. Once this is assembled, you get to stay in it. Put it in place, let it dry overnight. Get the one for the 40 started. Hopefully done today. Get it drying, and hopefully tomorrow we can start loading the tanks on them. Alright. So I want that to be the face. Alright. Now. Don't believe I can go 3/4 all the way up. No. More like a half. I don't have a half. Do, however, have some pencils for and I can make that work. Get this top one done first. I gotta go from there. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Hey, Funk. Building the next rack. I think currently there's somewhere around 74, 76 tanks. We'll be resituating. And then once I get everything resituated, I'll get a final count on everything. And we'll kind of know then. Hopefully we'll know then. Put some glue on there. I'm a little bit off camera. Oops. Sorry, guys. Bad YouTuber. It's Funk's fault. I blame him. I guess I had another one of those pencils because I thought doing my 1/2 inch instead of doing the 1/4 inch or whatever it is, 3/8. Feels like she's a little bit off. All right. Ain't gonna work. Have to stand a bastard up. Is that how that was going, Funk? All right. Side up. Should be good and should be good. Hey, Jeffro. I think I missed you. All right. Tanks are functional, at least. Which is the important part. The rack won't fall down. if I was doing this as a standalone stand, I would be doing a couple pieces of plywood across the back. Right. From here to the next rack to help with the side-to-side shift. But this is going to get screwed to this rack at some point in time here. All right. So how you guys all doing? I need to move you guys so I can see the damn chat easier. It is a sweaty day today. Oh. Hey, Funk, have you gotten that new food that we had talked about on your website yet? Hey, Hooved, how's it going? I'm getting what should be my last technical 10-gallon rack in. So this will fit 4, but the 4 coming off the rack behind me. So it's not gaining any tanks. It's relocating so I can gain a 55 on its side. Of which will be a project that we'll do. We'll cut the silicone, and I don't know if we're going to cut the glass or if we're just going to relocate a sheet or the panel of glass. Oh, I don't want it there. I want it there. I'm looking forward to doing that one. I think everybody will benefit from doing that. Give some people some more confidence. That stupid heart button is in my damn way. Yeah. I don't know if I do or not, man. Yeah. You working your way toward the U.S., sir, Zini? So, Chris, if Jody can't make it to the Kentucky deal, are you gonna come? Hey, Jacob. Give you an Amish rack. Yeah, I did. Did you get the food that we had chatted about on your website yet, so I can order it, or are you still sending out a sample? No, you sent me a sample already. It's different, but I want to try it anyway. I remember that was the consensus. Pretty sure I let you know that the average fish room feeding here goes between 4 to 6 ounces of food a day. If I only feed once. Let's do that setup. Mm. Hey, Davo. Welcome in, man. Okay. Sounds good. I know she sent me a message and said that your site was back up. And I've been occupied, so I haven't made it back over there yet. But thank you. All right, so that side I want to go out, which should be away from me. It's a kind of like a fry food. Um, remember the old aquarium co-op food in the ketchup bottle? It's pretty similar to that. It smells identical, but it's very similar at least. My nose can't tell the difference though, which is also per my nose identical to aquatic provisions. That is not chemical analysis. That's just my damn nose. So take that for what it is. So these other 2 10 gallons I got, I think, might become my shipping tanks. Because I think I'll have all my 5 gallons allocated once I get them flipped on the side. I got 2 of them that I got flipped on the side for up there. Then I just need to figure out if I'm going to do the 5s where the 2.5s are, or up on top. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to move the 2.5s up top and move the 5s down to where the 2.5s are right now. Yeah, it's good priced food, Chris, for breeders. No, I really do like the co-op's magic feed, but that is a lot for a fish room, man. That's very expensive for a fish room. can justify feeding it occasionally, but not as a staple. I have not ordered aquatic provisions yet myself, but I have gotten some samples from Brighton. Do hope to try some of their stuff out as well, besides the stuff that I got as samples. That's because I like to share the love. That being said, one of my favorite foods is what should we call it? The extreme grill flake. It's my favorite food personally. Just line that. Is the other side smoother? No. Nope. Definitely not. This puppy sucked in. Alright, get around the other side. But I missed. Nope. This went too far. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm really confident at this point. Until I get a fish food sponsor, though, I'm gonna keep my big jug of Tetramin up there somewhere in a shot at some throughout the streams. It's getting blocked right now by the rack here, but I'm gonna keep it in view of one of the cameras at least, or try my damnedest to. This feeding this fish room is getting freaking expensive. I'm not even getting it's been expensive. I've also reduced the amount of brine that I've been feeding too. So this last one should have a bigger gap than the rest. A310. All right. Aside from the fact that she's on a buckled spot on the floor, it's pretty damn sturdy. And this will be a pretty view tank. But these are going to just be more breeding tanks anyway. Probably going to be egg scatterers is my hope. But one of the tanks is a pretty well a permanent coolie tank. One of them is a barb and 519 red spot, real Paraguay tank. So he'll probably get the top row. I think I'm gonna move the L519s from Branton over to this tank here. Because that should hold temp better than that outside wall. Yeah, we need to look at funk site. Because I think like 16 ounces, like $10 maybe. Something like that is pretty damn cheap. That's for darn sure. Why do I have so many damn 1, 2. Something ain't right here. No, 4 high. Yeah, it'll be all those things there. For some reason I was thinking it was 5 high. It's 5 wide, 4 high. Alright. It's less of these guys and get them glued up. Let's get one of those guys gonna be my damn seat maybe. Yeah, I use several foods too. It's not bad to use multiple foods. I don't think, at least. Oh, those are all extras there. Just made a whole damn extra top. Yeah, all good funk. Your foods. How much is it a pound for your average daily food? I don't like that one. Let's go there. I don't think he has any flake food. Pretty sure it's all pellets. Hey, Marty. How's everything going for you? I wish you'd get me some krill flake, maybe. Personally, I don't mind feeding flake. Doesn't bloat fish's stomachs. Oh my god, this freaking girl's gonna pop. I have to search that tank and see if I can get males in there. So those girls are huge. I might not have any male white clouds. Oh, there is one. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Marty. Alright, sounds good, Funk. That knot's a pain in my butt. So like $8 or $9 a pound, Nathan, for pellets. Yeah, you should give me a price on it anyway, Funk. And we'll see how it stacks against the rest of the krill offers. I don't like that fucker. It's gonna be hot as hell. How's it going, Katie and Jake? Let me know when you get back to Funk. I got some more questions for you. How's it going for you today, Katie and Jake? Man, I don't have it in all messages, damn it. Yeah, I do. Why does it look funny like that? Oh, top fans. Okay. So, what I was gonna ask you. Do you know what your foods are made out of, Funk? Like, do you know if any of them are Daphnia based or? Jake, isn't your yard full of snow? Way better. That's it. I'm sure you got over an inch out there. Alright, let's see what kind of gap we got at the top of this thing. 2. Time we got 3:30. Slackers. Need me to have that storm swing vents way back around there. Drop off some more for you. Hey, Joel. Oh. Just gonna do a smooth side, so I want the other side. Looks like that'll be a about the right gap again. Yep, perfect. Get some glue on her. All right, go like so. So. You guys can see stuff again. Hey, Beto. Oh, I need to get glue on that damn thing first. Mm. Oh. I need a little bump up, but pretty damn close. That one's freaking perfect. All right. Closed. I take it the Jill's not getting picked up too bad. I see the microphone moving. Puppy move to the back. So plenty of gap. I am. Isn't that what they're for, Jake? It's not always that nice. Sometimes it picks stuff up that it shouldn't be. I mean, I know it cancels out the like air bubbles and water noise pretty good, but it feels like in my face. So I wasn't sure how she was gonna do. Now it's gonna be nice to be a lefty. Hey, Curtis. It's definitely picking it up this time. Alrighty. I'll get the tank off of it. Get it flipped over. Start staining. I need to decide what I'm going to do with those pins down there. I don't like working out of them, so I'm not sure if I'm going to delete 2 rows and get the 120. Because you still need a sealer on it, Jake. But I told you guys you weren't going to see it. The only thing you were really going to see was the ceiling, maybe. I might even fill that too, so time will tell there. All right, get this thing out of my way so I don't break the damn thing. I'll use these 2 for the time being. All right, I think you can see that fairly good enough. I need a brush. Where did I leave a brush at? Don't know that I have one in here. Kind of forgot about this step. Got a roller. Tape. More tape. Extra headset that I don't like to use. Box for another headset that I don't use because I got a cord. All right, what's in this one? Drop something. Got rollers. Some more funk food. All right, I think we want to use that little guy. Come on. There we go. You can go there. Toss you. I think we had a brand new one here. We do. Hey, LG. Yeah, it is. Wait, which one's Mass? Is that the Milwaukee one? Because you're out of Chicago. I forgot that was going on today. But no, timing didn't work out on that one. So Jill had to work. And for long trips, I use that car. All right. Get one of these fellers. The bottom one, so it's not full of dust. And that'll work for me. I don't think I have a paint stick in here though. Yeah, no, it was a car issue. That's all. All right, we'll see you later, Jake. And Katie. Pretty sure I need a stick for the next one because the next one's gonna be full. But we'll start with this and see how it goes. Long nail. Long enough, I think. Gonna have to step in this. No drippies. Good deal. All right. I want to get the uppermost layer done first because I want to be able to set this thing up right. There we go. Hopefully not wear too much of this in my damn beard. All right. Now, I am not a professional wood person. I am a professional HVAC person. This is just what I do and how I do it. So, like it, use it, don't. All the same to me. I believe later this week I'll have those 4 tanks behind me on here. And then I will have hopefully that 55 in place soon. I still have to finish emptying it. Just kind of been sitting in darkness, stagnant for a while. And most everything that I'm doing right now, you will never see. So it'll be blocked by the tanks. Oh. Sorry, Cheryl. I might agree with you, and you might have made a big mistake. We haven't had a cat in quite a few years now. Kids were still pretty little when we still had Dora. Hey, Vinoxky, how's it going, man? Henry! I missed a lot of spots right now, Henry. So, Henry, this is one of the 2 final official racks going in. Everything else is just going to be kind of modifying and adjusting to better suit my needs. I'm definitely standing in the way of the damn camera, aren't I? So while I got this thing upside down, you can kind of see over here, it's got this gap. That's where I put my aquarium lights. Use that gap there to hold them up. And keep a decent rise off the tank, because that's the way I prefer them to be. I don't like them sitting tight on a tank if I don't have to. Top one on this roll probably will, unfortunately, because it's just the way she's going to roll. Hey, Lumi. Alright, and then after I get this one done, it'll be on to the 40 breeder rack. This one will get set in place today yet. Won't get tanks on it till sometime this week, though. Hey, Scotty. Is Roy snuck in here yet with his not normal name? This is a outdoor stand for decks. So, designed to get wet. Designed to take a UV beating that it doesn't get. Spin this bugger. Hopefully don't get too much of this on my shirt. So far it's been going good, I think. Yeah. Alright. Trying to be more mindful of the damn camera, but kind of sucking at it. And if you guys see somebody come on, feel free to jump over and say hi and hang out with them if you prefer. No offense taken. And I'm sure if somebody pops up, they'd appreciate the support too. I haven't been paying attention to any notifications, so I got no clue what's going on out there. Hey, I see ya. First time? Welcome in. Yeah, the deck stain is you need to do it in a kind of like an aired out place. You don't want to do it in a confined space because it stink. but it is a good wood protectant. So, and if you do it proper, you get a couple coats on it. And welcome in for your first time. Madra, I'm assuming. There you go. Now you should be all blue. Oh, all right, I'm gonna need to kneel down here. Well, these last few gallons of stain have gone a lot further than what I was expecting. That's for darn sure. I know I still have lots of gallons that I have not even touched yet from this original build out. But my first few that I did, I went through so much stain. I wanted to make sure I didn't get shorted. Thought I added you as a moderator. Oh, yeah, you are. It just didn't change on my screen yet. But most everybody in here is a fish keeper of some sort. Some of them share tanks and some of them do not. I encourage everybody to share tanks. Son of a bitch. Got some overspray on the glass over there. I think I'll let it dry and scrape it off though. The razor blade. When it's on glass or something like that, this comes off in like a rubberized coating. I may have gotten it on a few things in the past. This is not my normal time, Madrid. This is just kind of I got to get this done. And I didn't want to wait until 9 o'clock Central tonight to start it, because that's not enough time. I need to be getting stuff done. But we'll see if things go smooth tonight. Maybe I'll stream again later. If not, that's okay too. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Somebody will answer it, or I will try to. Some of the group is new, and some of the group's been doing this for longer than I've been alive. This is an Olympia stain also. Whether or not the brand matters, I don't think it's a big deal. But it was the most affordable one. Like it was going to do what I needed it to do. And so far, I've been satisfied with it. I've done quite a few racks with it now, and some old ones that I've decommissioned, and they held out really good. Even in the spots where there was pocket screws and water got in it. Because this stand over here was a decommissioned fish tank rack. Got turned into my desk. That's full of shit right now. Oh yeah, I agree on that one. And having a wood shop would be really nice. Granted, I don't know if I would stay a wood shop if I had it. I'd probably fill it with fish tanks. At least part of it. Unless it was an uninsulated pole barn. Then it would be a little bit different. So we get damn cold here. Lumi, your ankles itch because you were rolling around in poison ivy again. Seems like a legit answer to me. How about you, Lumi? Does it seem legit? Hey Ed, how's it going? More racks going in, Ed. Got the lumber cut for another one. That'll be my final planned one. We'll see what goes on after that. If I want to delete the bottom rows or keep them. I think currently, I really think I'm going to turn those into cultures because I need more culture food anyway. If I can turn all those into Daphne and green water, I just might pull it or do that. Because I don't know, for whatever reason, I've never liked those tanks over there. But I still need the damn space. We'll see. Oh, I'm going to say that that's probably a very good probability then. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's gonna be a very tight fit when I'm done. That's for darn sure. Need more tanks, need bigger tanks. Need all the tanks. Kinda. Not exactly, but kinda. Hey Ed, how's it going? And my apologies if I miss anybody's chat. Pretty damn rough. But yeah, I would love to have a wood shop to build all this out of. Actually get everything else squared and true. Plane the lumber down to a true size. It's squared. Been a long time since I've worked out of an actual shop. Like, since high school. I should be able to get that when I flip it over. Yeah. Wish I could have made it down to that fish swap today. Maybe the next one. We will see. Welcome back, Good. Thanks, appreciate that. Quick peek from the other side, and I think we can flip it over. Ed, it's been in the 20s for a while now. Current high temps for today is 26 Fahrenheit. Got like a inch or so of snow out there. Need to get you guys in a better spot again. There we go. All right. Have a safe trip, Ed. All right. No, this is in the right side up position. 10-gallon rack. This will get the 10s that are behind me right now on that rack. And then that's going to get a sideways 55 that we're going to re-silicone on one of the streams here shortly. Gotta tear it down and get it ready to go. By tear it down, I mean take all the substrate out of it that's currently in it, because it's still out in the living room. Scar just getting everybody Taco Bell. Welcome in, Mary. Nice. Yeah, 26 already. Okay, bugger. Get in there. There we go. Dog is not happy. He doesn't like when I lock him out of the fish room. sloppy. Splashing again. You do not do that. Pretty sure this stuff isn't coming off of that blackout curtain stuff. Good baby. Definitely ain't coming in here with the open freaking container of steam though. Do not need him dumping that everywhere. As soon as I moved everything out of the way to start getting ready to set up, came in here, plopped right in the middle of the open spot. Butthead. Go. I do like to overload the seams on this to try to push it in as much as I can if there's any kind of a gap. Well, thank you, Greg. I appreciate that, man. Oh, let us get you, where's our little Willow at? There we go.
You suck. 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 You suck.
Thank you, 3G. Oh, yeah? I'm in Tomahawk. North of Wausau. See if I can get this for you. You should come to this next summer. And we are also working on a like a north central Wisconsin fish club. They've also been doing some swaps in the Wausau-Mosney area recently. Yeah, if you're able to, that cookout's a couple-day thing. A lot of hanging out. Maybe a swap. I don't know. I think that's still up in the air. I don't think Foxy and Brian are lurking right now. I haven't seen them yet. But that's still chat. Only at this point, this chat. So we'll see how that goes. Sorry if I missed somebody. Be good, dog. Do you know Foxy and Peblin? Is there another Wisconsin stream-based YouTubers? They're in the Mosney area, and that's actually where the cookout is held. Is at their place. And he is, I believe, a retired cabinet guy also. So, woodworker at least. So, looking pretty damn good. See if we can spin this thing without me getting all gooey. All the excess off, it looks like. It's a stain. It's a deck stain. So an outdoor stain. It kind of turns into a rubber. If you like, if it drips on the floor, I can peel it off because the floor's got an epoxy on it, which I hate. The epoxy was a bad idea, at least how I did it anyway. But I like the natural wood look, so it's a nice color. It doesn't reflect too bad. Actually, I don't think it reflects at all. Now that I got the light glare under control. I don't think it yeah. I don't think you have to do black if you're filming. I think this works just as well. At least for me it does. But I'm not a mega professional, so just another jerk in a fish room doing their thing. Oop, going too far. But get this on there for you. That's the stuff that I've been using. I really should get a couple coats, but I've been doing heavy coats. And if it looks like it needs to be hit again, I hit it again. Well, happy birthday, Sam. Sam, you coming to Wisconsin this year? How's it going, Jennifer? Jennifer, does this count as the Show me your tanks series. I do want to do probably a vertical stream soon and do a tank to tank with the cell phone. Just because it'll be easier to maneuver than this tripod camera stuff. And I'm overdue for an update. Because I think the only time I really went through them all was shortly after setup. I've had some losses and some gains and some working through shit. I do like this color. It's looking good. Really like this color. Then I think I got oak this time instead of birch. I still got to do a tank to tank anyway. Making some adjustments, some changes. We're gonna do an aquarium build soon where we unsilicone at least parts of it. I don't know if we're gonna do the whole tank or if it's just gonna be part of the tank and flip that panel so we can do it on its side. That'll be a time tells thing. All right, still gotta get the top. Sam, if you come to Wisconsin for some reason, you need to let my butt know. Bugger. Hey, Bob. Welcome in. Everybody's got their own thing, but I agree. I prefer wood over painted or stand over painted. It's just more aesthetically pleasing to me. But I don't like painted cabinets and that kind of stuff either. I think we'll be good with that. Got a couple of thicker spots to get knocked down. Well, she's got a good coating. One of the plus sides to doing it in a fish room is there's almost no humidity in here, so it dries really fast. And it's hot. Is it, it's still 84 in here? Should be flipping here shortly. 83. Yeah, it says it's 38% humidity there. But still comfortable and doable. It's pine, but it's got oak or birch facing. Pretty sure this was oak facing because it had more of a red tint to it. Hey, Steven. Um, all the other stuff was birch face though. But with the stain, I mean, aside from the graining differential, you really can't tell the difference. I see what you did there, Mary. No, I do have a it's a stacker box. Um, I bought one for my work van for solder box. Yes and no. So I added the 125's got a heater in it. I added one to that 75, and I added one to the 40. To bring the tank up to, I think I'm running 78 in that bottom tank now, and I'm running 78 or 80 in that bottom tank on the 75. This front 90 is still running like 76. And then I did slap a heater in the 29 also, and that one's averaging about like 76 as well now. With the winter coming in, I was starting to drop too much temperature, so I had some concerns about that from last winter even. Like right now, with everything being blocked off the way that it was, those bottom tanks over here have been staying really hot, like too hot, because I had a heat register there, and the dog must have opened it or something, and I didn't notice it, so it was just pounding heat out, and a lot of it was going behind the tanks. So that kind of made things a little, not exactly problematic, but not ideal. It did, however, spark off the Epistos pretty good in the Rams, so that was kind of nice. But the goal was I was gonna get some like just cheap 50-watt heaters and go every other tank on the bottom. Just keep a stable temperature, not so much heat it as just help with the stability. Yes, you have to change your handle though. So on your home page, I don't know if I can share that easily. If you go to your page and you go to edit your name, you can change your handle to look basically the same as your screen name. Like mine's EODA, Jeff Kane, instead of the full Empire Dirt. And it didn't used to say that. It used to be Jeff Kane 739 or something like that. That used to be the handle, but it's been edited. I wouldn't mind having a roller ladder though. That would be nice. Not even a whole ladder, just like a 2 or 3 step. She's got a couple generations with her. Some of those guys are tiny. And the red flames next to him dropped a bunch again. So she's got a whole bunch of little guys. And then she's got some bigger ones in there too that have been evading me. I have one line of Geos from a Misa. But otherwise the Rams are the closest to Geos I really get. The ones I got from a Misa were a dwarf, and they like cooler water, so they're in that 90 with the goldfish. And And that's probably on the upper end of what they like. But it's not end of the world type stuff. It's just not ideal. As per most everything I do is not exactly ideal. I need to get this dumped out. And maybe get this thing out of my way. Get some lumber for a 40 breeder. And who's coming up live soon? Is it Lance? But this room averages anywhere from say 80 to 88. And that air temperature does not translate into tank temperature. Because the top row still runs about 80. Maybe it gets 82 occasionally, but it's not very common. All right. Lid. We can go down there for now. Too wide. Thanks, Jennifer. I think Big Steve might have gotten some of those geos from Amisa also. Well, I hope to. It looks like I got a lot of mail, so I don't know if that's gonna pan out. I know that they're coloring up quite a few of them, so we'll have to play that by ear. I might have to pick up some females from somebody. Yeah, I've got one that's in that corner. I built a shelf specifically for to use as a diverter. Then this one is more of a I need to finish getting this stuff put away. There's stuff in here that doesn't need to be in here, and then stuff that's in the wrong place. Kind of like all this up here needs to get organized, and some of it's still tools and pieces from remodeling, and some of it's intended to be utilized for the fish room. But I also need to get an actual tray for my thing for my laptop too. It can give you a lot of swings. It's not necessarily bad, but it can give you temperature swings. Like if it gets blown directly on it, it'll definitely have a high probability of having temperature swings. And the swings are not good, stability is better. So if it's like 3 feet away from the vent, shouldn't be an issue. But if the vent is like directly next to it or behind it and it blows on the tank, then that would be not ideal for sure. Could make for some grumpy fishes. That bucket's heavy. This thing's already pretty damn dry. except for there. Bugger. Should probably flip sides so that I don't trap myself. This is definitely the ugliest corner of my fish room. At least I think it is. I really need to work out how I'm going to handle the shipping stuff. If I don't end up utilizing those tanks as culture tanks, probably going to become shipping section. Yeah. So it's not bad to have the extra heat source there, but you do want to try to keep stability. You know, if you got like a 125, it's not going to swing much. A 40 breeder or 10 gallon, that might swing. Even a 40 breeder doesn't swing that much though, because I had my saltwater 40 breeder like almost directly over register. And that didn't seem to affect it too bad. Hey Glenn, how's it going? But yeah, swings aren't ideal for sure. Who are you keeping at 65 to 80? Oh. You naughty little cloners. That female red flame in the tank next to my main breeders really wants to spawn, but that dude just is oblivious. I need to go get some wood. So I will be right back. I'm gonna annoy the dog here for a little bit. I'm gonna leave the microphone behind though. Alright, I am back again. I really should have brought that tank in last night and let it warm up. She is cold. Like a frosted mug. Alright. I think, might down a little bit. We work on the damn ground again. Yeah, that should be goodish. All right. I just need to remember stuff. All right. Top is fixed. Bottom's fixed. Middle is movable, but not by much. If I remember right, she's pretty tight fit. With this design, at least. Yeah, let's see if I can't get you guys in reading distance again. That one. Not that one. This one. $200, Mary? Is that what you're looking for? Oh, I think Lance might be going soon too. If you see him pop up, feel free to visit Mr. Lance. Good guy. Makes really nice towels. Currently, I'm just kind of doing my thing because this needs to get done. So, is there somewhere else you normally hang out? Don't feel obligated. This also isn't like a tutorial per se. Just more for giving you guys ideas. My torque spit. Still got one in there. That's good to hear, yeah. You're doing okay, something. Call your name offhand. Chris. There we go. It might take me a little bit to memorize your name there for your handle. Oh, really? Huh. Hope everything's okay. So I guess my fill-in works out. I know Maddie didn't end up going like he normally does either. He, at least from what I've seen anyway, he just posted a not posted, but he has a just a tank stream going, not his normal fly tie. Welcome back. Oh, you bugger. Why are you fighting me? Nope. I still see your normal handle there, Scotty. Oh, okay. That's good. All right, you have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. I think Mike might have sent me the link for later. These guys should be all identical, so it shouldn't matter. Just want to get and not fugly side up. Kind of want to use this one as the bottom. I want this as my top. That is pretty. Let's put that one on first. Remind me that the pretty one goes on the top. That one's really freaking pretty. Whee! All right. Pretty side up. I'm happy this one's going where it is. I have to check out the ends too. See if I can get the best looking side out too. Hey, Roy. Oh, god damn it, Roy. For some reason, I thought you were Scotty. I even said hi to you early on, too, just in case you came in. I believe his handle is Raisin Fishes abbreviated. That's why I confused yours with his. Yeah, that'll work. appreciate it, Mary. Don't need to be breaking the damn tank. Be bad. Very bad. I wish I had some wood putty to put in these. 'Cause this piece is really pretty. Nice clear veneer would be nice on it. All right. Top. This one's middle. And yeah, this would be the bottom piece. And this would be the middle piece. That'll work for me. Not very long in a fish room. It dries pretty quick in here. Typically, what is it? Maybe an hour? I'm not even sure if it takes that long. Usually when I'm staining it, when I get to the bottom of the rack, the top is dry. At least dry at a touch. So the upper portion of the fish room is running 37% right now. And down in the lower portion, we're running like 30. But that's because there's a separation between the dehumidifier and the reader deal by quite a bit. Bugger. I've been sitting on some of this wood like 2 years. Maybe even longer than that. I started gathering this stuff quite a while ago. For sure, at least 2 years ago, though. Maybe even longer. Right? Hey, convict. So, Curtis, the tank straight ahead of me, next to that frosty tank, has actually got rummy nose in it. It is good to see your name is Roy again, though, Roy. More long one. That's the goal, Curtis. The new LFS guy was gonna give me a call when he got some wilds in. These ones are not wild. But he had some wilds on order, and that was a couple weeks ago now. I really need to reach out to him. I lose track of time so bad. This one's gonna be middle. Yeah. I have no idea what the hell happens to time in my head though, but it don't stick where it's supposed to. That's for damn sure. It feels decent. But yeah, the hope is to breed them. They still got a little bit longer to go on my quarantine though. And then so we'll see what ends up happening now. But the 5 gallons that are supposed to go on top of this 40, the intention was to use those for some of my egg scattering spawning projects, like the barbs and some actual intentional CPD stuff, instead of letting them just have a free for all. But do some targeted breeding on them. As well as like the barbs and that kind of stuff. Get them in, get them spawned, pull them out, raise the fry. Actually know how many fry I got. It sounded like it was being naughty. Yeah, that's very probable, Mary. This one's gonna be shorter though, so this one's only as tall as the original rack over there. Which I gotta take that screw out. That was for hanging up a power strip that's not gonna be able to go there. That was something else I still gotta figure out too, is what I'm gonna do for air and power on that. I know that the current crossover up there is gonna change. I want to put a drop down T on it. Probably eliminate one side of it. I also want to split the room in half too, and do a 2 pumps on it instead of just the 1. It's a little, I think it's a little underpowered myself. But But that pump runs freaking hot as hell. Holy crap. You have that PVC, and she's smoking. I'd love to drop that pump outside, like under the house or something. But who knows what the hell kind of spores I'd pick up. That's risky. Very, very risky. Definitely would not be cool to enter something weird like that into the fish room. It's just hard enough to get rid of as it is. Alright. Alright, I'm beeping. And I think I got, yeah. Alright, if you're out there lurking, Mike, sweet. Looking forward to it. What time is it right now? 5. Go live on Mike's at 7. So go for a little bit longer here, and then I'll have to wrap her up so I can get ready for Mike's stream. And then I think we'll pick back up again after Daniken's stream for a little while. Should be able to be standing or something like that at that point, I would think. Get on to the next piece. Okay, so we got bottom, sides, top. Let's see if we got a ridiculously pretty side like this one. Oh, shit. Stupid stickers. Definitely want this side. So I got a blade in it. This one does. That stinks. I think we're using the other side. I don't worry. It'll be all good. Let's do that one. All right. This little feather. Mm. Yeah, no. I like the wood. I think I'll try the struggle bus way again. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the path to go. Mm. I'm trying to knock everybody over. How tall is it? 44 gallon though. That's a pretty good sized tank. Um, Depending on how thick the substrate is, I'd be willing to do them in a 40 breeder even. So the gallonage is fine. All right, we're gonna do the struggle bus style. Nah, it's gonna be this side. Yeah, I do have some in it's plenty high also, but 20 inches high is definitely plenty for the vast majority of angels. But all my breeding tanks are 20 highs for the angels. All right. We'll see you later, Mary. Thanks for stopping in. That should be good for Gap. Where did I put my little pencils at? She's moving. Hey there. There we go. So, how's everybody's Saturday going? Hopefully as good as or better than mine. I also need to build myself a new seat, I think. Off this end of the rack. was just gonna go where my other one was. I gotta get this stuff together. On this side, we'll move over. Hey, Big Steve. Sweet. Big Steve, did you get the geos from Amisa also? Something like that. Nice, Louie. Nice. Good deal, Big Steve. There we go. Sweet. Do you remember what the name of them was? I still need to write it down because I always forget it. Somebody was in earlier asking about Jim Nose. Son of a bitch. I don't recall the name just offhand. Bugger's dead. Alright. Time for battery. We'll be back. Smoked 2 batteries. Joe Booch. Goofy dog. Alright, I know we're not staying in this tonight. On this section of stream at least. Because I'm getting damn hungry. Ooh. That was almost bad. Just about knocked it over the piece of wood. Tapura? Or Terrapura. Okay. Thank you, Steve. Wow. think that battery might need to get tossed. She is kind of old as fuck, though. So, stay at. All right. We want to go. What there should be good. Perfect. This battery sounds like it's not much better. There. Two more. In here. And be a good dog. No. I'll knock something over. We'll both be angry. All right. Now the not fun part for the. Good. Don't be a jerk. All right. Hey, Fuzzy. How's it going? This is rack number 2, Fuzzy. The dog's being a jerk. Should probably go to that side. Ooh. Glue drip. Ooh. So how you doing, Fuzzy? That one looks pretty good. I think I'll have to gap it. More so a matter of bringing the bottom up to where it needs to be. I'm running low on material, so I didn't do the pocket jig on this one. I do much prefer it, but time and dollars. They don't always freaking line up, unfortunately. And I probably keep standing in front of the damn camera because I'm not very camera aware today. It's a little bit short. This one. It's probably gonna over squirch and splooge. I'm doing pretty good. I'm on day 8 of no nicotine. Whoop. Quit smoking last weekend. I think Saturday was my first full day without a cigarette. Last Saturday. So far, I've been doing okay. Some horrible cotton mouth. Probably from chewing toothpicks. Hey, Mississippi. Let me get you fixed up. Gotta get my phone situated. This will be the next fish rack. Actually, it's not like almost the final, or that should be the final rack. It is the final planned rack. We'll put it like that. Because final planned rack should be accurate regardless. All right. I'm using a 40 for my gapping so I can make sure that it fits where it's supposed to. So I was going to change this rack up and do it as a 65 on the bottom, 40 above that, and 5s on top. I need a 3D printer to stay where it is for the time being. So I figured if I get the 65 like I hope to, I will just put that on the top of that rack because it'll still work out just fine. And then the 65 will just be tall. I hope so too. It's been a long time coming, and breathing's getting really hard, so realistically, I didn't have much of a choice. It had to happen. And I haven't murdered anybody yet, so there's that. I think that means that it's going good. At least that's how I'm going to take it. I don't think I've chewed anybody out lately either, so that's good. One's locked in. Right, let me. I even work last week went okay. I was getting in extra early though. I think it was more so because I didn't know what to do with myself. So I get up, and since I wasn't smoking, I just come. I get something to drink. Come to the fish room. Get the lights on that are manual. And feed the fry. Get ready for work and leave. But since I wasn't having a quarter pack of smokes before I got started on my day, I seem to have had extra time. Who would have thought, you know, like 14 years into a battery, they'd stop or start getting weak. A couple of these M12 batteries that I got are definitely that old. Alright, now let's get the bottom one all squared away. Alright. Try to make life easier and get a screw started. So quitting smoking might actually even help play into my fish room fry survival. Which would be really cool if that was a side effect of it. Yeah, I agree. The keeping yourself busy part is the best way to go. Nope. Pop through. And I figured she might. That angle really sucked. All right. Well, Chris, you see, I do have one stream where all I do is mudding, possibly one where I'm sanding, and one where I'm painting also. Hey, Mountaintop, how's it going, man? That's gonna go wrong. Not sure what's in there guiding it, but we'll move it over. Yeah, something's guiding it down in there. There we go. All right, see if I can't get the gap on this filler about the same as the other. It's pretty close right there. Just need to get it all lined up. Lined up might be easier said than done. She's got a little bit of torque on her. Still about the same. Still about the same. Chris, I heard you're gonna hang out with us tonight. 2 more long ones, and then we're all done with the screwing. And then I need to get organized and set up for hanging out with Mike and Curtis and Chris. Need to eat something for sure. We got 5:30, 6. We don't have any. Maybe I can eat during Daniken. So I'm really not that hungry, and I'm just warming up some chop suey, so won't be all too terrible. I thought my diet is something I got to work on here now too. I'm not gonna push too hard on quitting Mountain Dew just yet, because one bad addiction at a time. So yeah, eventually it needs to go though. It does. All right, so this is gonna have to go upside down and spin around. All right, it's just gonna be the back side that goes toward the other rack. Did I lock up? No. Must have just been thinking there or something. All right. I have to see if I can't find another can of stain too, because I'm gonna need another can of stain. What? Fug puff? Yeah, they do. It's just I think the vaping side's gotten a lot better than what it was at first. But I don't want to spend on that either. So, I mean, if I'm gonna stop spending on that kind of stuff, I'd rather just stop. And I can reallocate those funds to hopefully finishing the remodel and then being able to have some fish room tours finally. What did I sit you on? Hopefully nothing bad. That would suck. Get this rack all done and break by 40. I'd be pissed. Oh. All right, we'll see you later. See ya. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I still need to work with the Sia's Fisherman Punk card yet. I should hopefully get some time again soon. All right, bottom side up. And I think we're going to go ahead and spin it right away, because I want the other side to be my finished side. This one's a little bit harder to flip. It better be the same damn height. Freaking measured the bastard. I got drinking a lot of years ago. Um, when I was what, like 18 still, I think, maybe 19. I went out with my mom and Jill and one of her friends and got smashed. And then the next day I had to help my dad load a samurai onto a dolly or a trailer or something like that. And I spent almost all morning heaving my guts out and trying to push that thing onto the dolly. And it push it a few feet and run over the bush and start throwing up again, and push it a few feet, run over the bush, start throwing up again. It was bad, bad. So that was my sign to need to stop. Yeah, definitely needed to stop. Yeah, I think that's all as good as gonna get for the time being. I don't have a seat for Mike's show, damn it. I would like to get some Lemma Tetras. I'd like to get some Lemmas, spawn my Rios again. Spawn the Serpes finally. I haven't been able to spawn those buggers yet. I think I need to get some more. Hey, JP. Stan. Where's Stan at? I'm in live chat. Did I miss Stan? Yeah, I did. I see you now. Okay. I forget where he is at now. Yeah. Alright, so this is getting 3-foot lights in it, shop lights, and I think I'm gonna do 2 on each rack. But I think I'm gonna split the racks. I have to think about that a bit. So I kind of like to be able to run the top dimmer or off at times for spawning purposes. So the that's okay, JP. I mean Stan. Um, it's been deer season here for a while for bow and crossbow. Rifle season is the 3rd week of the month of November. And then after that, it would be life stable. After that, it's black powder, and then I think bow season goes into. I think it's all the way through December, or almost all the way through December. It's something along those lines. I think it's like September to December. It's been a few years since I bow hunted. Really should, because we could use the venison, but they don't really have a place to hunt anymore. Red minor tetras. Yeah, the minor tetra I think has a longer fin than because I have one minor also. And that's the only difference I could tell was the minor had like a long fin on its dorsal, and I think the other fins were a little bit longer too, but the dorsal stood out the most. So I don't know. To me, it's just a long fin serpe. I know that ain't right, but that's my opinion on it. Oh. I kind of want to get this done. I think we're gonna start staying in it. Look at. We'll get to it. Somebody yell at me when we start getting close to Mike's time. Should be a little over an hour, I think. Where's my damn phone? Yeah, about an hour. So just holler at me about like a half an hour or so. 45 minutes. Pretty sure we're gonna finish off this can finally. And my next can we're gonna need a stir stick for. Won't be able to slop that around. So I've been starting to see some new names in chats. Some in mine and some in other people's too. Pretty sure they aren't new to YouTube. So I think they're just new to interacting, maybe? Ooh, that freaking lens is too wide. So if anybody runs across a nice Sony camera for a reasonable price, let me know. Might be in the market. In the near future, at least. There's a little bit of a difference. 'Cause for a long time, I thought the same, Chris. Then I finally got them in a tank next to each other, and you can see a little bit of a difference in the fin lengths. I think it's more like a different locale, kind of like a rainbow fish or whatever. So they technically, it's called evolve slightly different. Oh, that's not cool. I don't need to be doing that. Really wish I could have brought everybody along for the whole fish room build. Very disappointed that I didn't. But we'd still be building it, I think, if I did. So, pick your battles. Especially if I would have done the whole remodel. That would have been major holdups. You know, it's maybe a section of the living room or kitchen or something. When it comes time for that section. Gotta move the damn phone again. Well, thank you, Zini. Let me get you some Willow once I get the phone stabilized again. Welcome in, Don. Alright, get you little Willow here. Where's my damn... There it is.
You suck. 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 You suck.
Thank you, Stan.
David, you really suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
I got one.
You suck.
I forgot about it.
You suck. You suck.
I got a special one for you. Willow made it special just for me. Let's find this thing. Shit, I took a lot of videos since then. Did I make it? There it is. This will be worth it. I think, anyway. I'll just have to get it downloaded and stuff quick. Give me my chat back. There we go. Stay. All right. Now I need... StreamYard. Close you. Close you too. This one, I don't want Zoom. Oh, mail. Inbox. Willow. Download. All right. Should be able to fit it right there. Where'd it go? File. All right. You guys ready?
Jeff, can you suck your banana horse?
That might add a little instigation behind it from possibly Branton and definitely Nick. Yeah, because that clip is from that video. Yeah, I do highly recommend watching that video though. Nick did a good job on it. But now we have that for our repertoire. We just need to get Willow to finish everybody else. And then we can have a wheel with everybody's names on it. I think that would be cool. Everybody else might not agree with me, but I think it'd be cool. I find it very flattering that they're willing me to special one for me. And then they had Jeffville over the summer. All right. You have a good night, Roy. Thanks for stopping in, man. I'm gonna stay in some more and then I'm gonna cut it and get ready to hang out with Mike, and I believe Christopher's gonna hang out with us tonight. I shouldn't have done that. I should have left that. Damn it. I know better. But for everybody that stopped in, I do really appreciate the support. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I do want to make an adjustment on that, and I do want to remove the ability to do just regular dollar donations and stickers and stuff. I like the membership portions more, and Coop doing it kind of put the idea in my head, I guess. I had thought about it when I first set it up, but it was all still new to me, so I didn't know what I wanted to do exactly or how things were going to work out. And I guess somebody was saying that gifted memberships option is back again. We can turn it off. I have not seen that yet myself, but thank you, Curtis. I appreciate that. Hey, Thomas. How are you doing? Well, for a long time, Thomas, I told people I didn't have a channel because I didn't have a channel. Get you all fixed there. There you go. You should be all blue like everybody else. And thank you for the milestones, everybody. I appreciate it. So it's actually a little over a year ago now that I started this fish room. And I didn't get all of it on video, unfortunately. But all right, let's get you.
You suck. 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 David, you really suck.
Hopefully David's lurking. And thank you. Thank you, Joel. So that rack that's off to the side there is for 10 gallons. It'll be a 4-tank rack. Built as a miniature version, basically, of the racks that it's standing in front of. As far as like the tank gaps and stuff like that go, they're all identical. This one is going to be like the one that's behind it. It's got the 3D printer sitting on it. Yeah. We've been going at this for a while now. We're going to roll over into M&C Aquatics, 7 Central. So I will cut her a little bit before that. I can grab a fresh soda and stuff. I swap out my mics. So when I'm out fishing, I usually only get about 2 hours on this lavalier mic. I've been getting like 4+ hours out of this thing now. Which is pretty cool, I think. And this is the one that I lost a part for a while back. And I found it. Now I can't find the one for the round ones. Or actually, no, it's the charger that I can't find for the round ones. I gotta find that damn thing. Pretty sure it fell in one of my boxes. And I just moved it someplace where I forgot. Not a shipping box, because that would really suck. Yeah. David really loves his eggnog. When he puts his cottage cheese in his eggnog, now that's really weird. I would have to say that he was probably hanging around with Eddie for too long. I think they had I think him and Mrs. Plumber's Tub had a family event, if I remember right, this weekend. I think I seen something on Facebook about that. But my memory's kind of shit, so. Alright, I think that's pretty good for the bottoms. Just gotta check the other side, because I don't think I got that yet. Alright, Curtis. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna squeeze through. Alright, get the trim on this side. Thank you for coming in, Thomas. Yeah, I do appreciate it. I haven't been seeing a lot of people around lately. It's good to see you. All right. Let's get this puppy flipped. Nope. Missed this side. Hey, Curtis, you still in here? Do you want to drop the link for Mike's stream later? Or when you got a chance? I'll pin it. All right, we'll get this puppy flipped, and then we'll see if we can't find another can of stain down in the pile of shame. All right, hopefully I don't squish my phone. Go ahead and hit this because it's going to be too close to the floor. There we go. Suppose I can set it on the boards. Just be done with it. Thank you, Curtis. Oops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. I'll be there for when it's time. Right side up. I need another board. Where did I put my other board? Huh. I wonder what I do with that bugger. No one's underneath it. Oh, there it is. There we go. I appreciate it, Thomas. Thank you. So this is kind of a stain and seal. It kind of turns into like a rubber. It's a outdoor decking stain. So it's a one-step process, not a multiple. But it's not like a poly lacquer. I know there's a jug of you somewhere. There it is. All right, which one's which? That's not the right stuff, I don't think. Semi-transparent. Yes, the right stuff. The other one's just painted over. Ouch. That stinks. This top side, I think I'm gonna do a couple extra coats on because it's gonna get abused pretty good. This one I wouldn't mind putting some poly on. What am I after here? We're gonna start with the bottom. Once I get this filled up, that is. So I got, when I got back into riding and stuff, I got a, that don't look good. It's very runny. What was it? I got a DR650. Then I got the wife a DR125. Upgraded her to a DR200. Got my daughter a DR200. And then bought myself a KTM 400. And yeah, the 400 I loved. That's a great riding bike. So I like doing long haul stuff, like through the woods. Because it's all enduro stuff, not like pure off-road. Pure off-road is a little much for me. All right, I need to grab a stick. Shims work really good as paint sticks. Yeah, that's really separated. I don't know if that's going back together. That is not going back together. That is new goods. That stinks. Next can. It feels just as runny. I don't remember this reason. That DR650 I got as a 92, so it's a Kickstart only. That I actually invested a fair amount of money in. I ordered a bumper carb for it, and it, oversized tank and all that good stuff. Seat concept seat. I forget what it's called. I think it was a Lynx fairing, like a headlight holder. And I ordered a shock from Europe. That shock from Europe was stupid expensive. Alright, let's see what this one's got going on in it. See if it's rubber chunkies or if it's usable. It looks usable. Looks way better. Alright, that should just need a good stirring. That's not all full of rubber chunkies at the bottom. I do miss riding. I need to get the carbs cleaned on them and stuff. But I don't miss riding how I used to ride, I guess. So I definitely don't want to hospitalize myself. I need to be able to work. That might have got a little aggressive. I think the DR100 was different, but yeah, similar. That DR125 was a limited run on the dual sport side, at least where it was on off-road, but it had a 6-speed tranny in it. So I kind of been holding on to it to mess with. Because when I used to modify them and stuff, I found a whole bunch of online forums for modifying that bike to make it something that it isn't. I should have done the bottom one first. Hey Jesse, I would love to get the DR250. DR350 would be even better. That's actually the bike that I wanted to get. A buddy of mine had one. He's a little older than me, and We had some incidents because I used to do lead a like a long haul group ride, and we had some incidents where a couple got injured a little bit. Wasn't anything major, but him seeing that made him decide that he wanted to get into lighter bikes. So he sold the 350 after I had bought the KTM, so I wasn't really in a position to be able to buy it, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, that was a mint bike. It was freaking clean. He took really good care of it. But the DR200 was another one that was on my radar. I like the simplicity of the older bikes. Like the KTM I got is a 2000 or 2001. Is it EXC, the cross-country version? I'm not so good with those names on the KTMs, but there's something like that. Whatever the cross-country one is what it was. But I'd wanted to get my wife a DR250 for a long time too. But it's the same chassis as the 350, so it would have been too tall for her. The what's it called? The Beta 125. It was actually about perfect for her, weight-wise and power-wise. It would have been ideal. Speed on the highway is another story, but she's pretty light, so she would have done okay on it. It would have struggled with me. So I'm a big block. Nice. Do you have collector plates on yours, Jesse? I know that I want to do that. Like, I think all the bikes can now, except for Jill's. Jill's is 2006, so I still gotta wait one more year for hers. Then they can all be collector plates or hobbyist. Yeah, I should probably scoot this over so you guys can see me a little bit better, eh? A little better. Oh, there's tape back there. That must have been what fell earlier. Hey, Nathan. Oh, we got 6:30. Coming up on 6:30. All right, we'll go another 15 and then pop off so I can get backstage with Mike and those guys. And I'll see how I'm feeling after Daniken's done. If still feeling okay, maybe I'll swing another hour or something later. I'm still looking forward to having these last few stands put it. Done. I just gotta lock my damn path then and stick to it. downsize species a little bit and focus on my rams. Nice. I understand that. Now, when I was in it really hard, I couldn't see life not doing it at the time. But I tend to get like that with most everything that I do. And to a point where it gets hard to see past it. It's not intentional. It's just what you call it, a personality flaw. Gotta pull this over a little bit. At some point in time here, I still gotta order some fish from you, Jesse. No, one species I'm looking for a couple yet for rams. But I am also looking for some marble hatchets at some point. Definitely some African butterflies. When I'm ready, at least. So there are still some bucket list spawning fish that I want to do. Just for me. And there's quite a few people in the fish fam that I want to get fish from. And you'd be one of them. I got some more reading to do on some rams. That's for darn sure. I get some location-specific ones. Like all of the locations, but I want to know where they're from. Because I want hardy rams again. Really? Nobody else can seem to get them ever. Well, that's good to know. I'll be sure to get my butterflies from you. Because I know for sure I'm going to spawn the butterflies and marble hatchets. Those will be kind of small side project things. Like I said, the Rams is definitely going to be my main focus, but probably Rams and Angels. I do still need to get some Bulgarian greens is what I'm looking for. Specifically Mike's line that he had at the damn Clash. I want that tiger or zebra Bulgarian green that he had. That thing was gorgeous. Box of jelly bean tetras. I don't know about them. Odontus tetras. All right, I'll look those guys up. Raccoon Tetras is one that I'm considering. And I know I want to get a lemon Tetra, which is common, but was it Serpe, lemon, Rio, um, raccoon. I thought there was another one. Can't think of the other one. Um, there's a small handful of Tetras that I'd like to work with. It's kind of like a color scheme of sorts. It's Mike's Bulgarian Greens is his name on Facebook. He's been going to the Clash since longer than I've known about the Clash. He's somewhere on the East Coast there as a breeder. But he had a Bulgarian green in the fish contest, and I think it was smoking hot. It was gorgeous fish. I think that was a genetics that I would love to work with at some point from that particular fish, or one that's very very similar to it. But it was essentially like a smoky zebra, but with a lot of greens in the undertone. Bolivian orange llama tetra. I don't know if I've seen that one. There's a lot of them that I haven't seen yet. There's a emperor tetra that I want to get too. That's got it's like a yellow purple. I just need more tanks. I want too many fish. Figure that'll be junk later. I just don't have space for more tanks. I need a warehouse expansion and a lottery so I can retire and spend money to lose money. I appreciate that, Kitty and Jake. I'm not sure how often I can make it over there to work on them, though. I definitely appreciate it. All right, we're getting pretty close to Mike here. I am almost done with this thing. Almost. Once I finish this site, essentially, I'm pretty well done with it for the streams, though. Just until I start putting tanks or something on it. Yeah, but you still gotta be able to take care of them, man. I just want more room to be able to breed. I like making more fish. But then also I could do it for the love of doing it, not have to worry about trying to use them to supplement the food bills for them and electric bills for them. And I mean, the electric bill really isn't that much for the additional tanks and fish and stuff. And the extra heat isn't really that much because I like it hot anyway, so. The house was already going to be hot regardless. Suck it in. Ooh. That's not going to be good. I have to get a new shirt. Car, if you're lurking, I need a new shirt. Gray extra large. I'm pretty sure that stain's not coming out. Fish room shirt wouldn't be a fish room shirt without a stain on it, though. Hope car's doing okay. I seen him lurking a couple weeks ago, I think it was. He's been MIA again for a while. Probably reach out and see how he's doing. I know Funk talks some more than I do. Oh, almost. Come on. So close. I think that's end river. Let's see if I can stand up here again. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can live with that. Alrighty, boys and girls. Well, I think that is it for us. It is Mike's Bulgarian Greens is the name of it, and I don't know what he's calling it, but it's like a smoky zebra green. It's like a Bulgarian green smoky zebra type deal. I'm sure it's got some other name, but that's essentially what it looks like or is. What we got? 6:46. Oh, timing's perfect. Nice. I agree, Fuzzy. Thanks for stopping in and supporting everybody. If you want to hang out some more, head over to MNC Aquatics, and I'm sure we'll continue a little bit over there. I don't think I'm going to be staying in anymore because I should be pretty well done on that now. I'm gonna probably reorganize stuff and get it pushed around and put it back. I don't need to design a new one. I just need a replacement that doesn't have a stain in it. What's driving your OCD crazy? Here? Oh, right here? No, I think that's just a reflection. No, I did miss it. Here you go, Jake. Or Katie. It is equal now. It's probably what I rubbed off on my damn shirt. All right. Thanks for the support, everybody. I'll see you guys at Mike's place. Clicky on that link up there that Curtis dropped, and I'll take you there. But spot should be taken care of now. But thank you. Bye-bye.